I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I've never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together. Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo. I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right.
did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Forsake her.
Like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Hail that! For Hydra.
It's your time. not living up to their reputation. For victory!
I'll get you for that!
Don't waste the opportunity!
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
That's how that works.
It is time! Enemy unit repositioning.
It's about time.
Situation is under control.
Don't try that again.
I'll slow me down. Looks like they have got help. I've got your back.
Hydra embraces what...
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Behold the light gift.
Appreciate it.
Burn in hellfire.
That guy's with Hero Persona.
soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All is possible with Mother!
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Is that truly your best? Fall back and regroup.
Try harder next time!
You'll need all the help you can get. You have been judged.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Whatever gets the job done.
Watch and...
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Illyana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do. Yes?
Hello.
Ah, I see. curious. Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Salutations.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. There's something you need to read. Until we speak again. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
What is this? Fascinating.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? One more to go.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the Blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. It's always good to see you.
You said something earlier about the Blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder God. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very... And yet, here you are.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the Moon Seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings. Hello, Hunter.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Must not be her purview. The gods are fickle. goddess must be busy.
We're gonna need the collective knowledge in these tomes.
I gotta hand it to us. We made one.
Sarah putting her pain aside to stop the prophecy was the right choice. I'm a little surprised Sarah's waited so long to reopen the library. Does the night sky seem darker than usual?
I had not noticed. Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year. Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
Could we ask someone about this? Maybe Nico or Strange.
Maybe. As long as it's not in my head. If we're both seeing it this time next week, let's bring it up to them.
Sounds good. What do you think it means?
My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility, and more chances to feed.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know. We should do this again.
I would not like it if they tried that on my room. That is something.
be you. Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
My trial with the Elder Gods. How did you know?
I heard you calling upon Oshtur, and I am not the only one.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was that really her?
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
What's good?
Oh, you are gonna love this. We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
We're not quite finished.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This should be quick. You're welcome, Hunter. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. See you, Hunter.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. All right then.
I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker has also treated me like a child at times, too. Always telling me what to do, when to go to bed, what to eat, what demons to kill.
Yeah, that lady needs a life and a therapist to work out her trust and control issues with. I mean, you seem to trust me. Not sure why she doesn't. Anywho. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between. But that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now. I don't keep up with all the comings and goings, but Spider-Man is something of a fixture.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable demigods.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Not everyone wants my advice.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something?
Fine, speak.
Dueling with you is intense, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. I'm ready when you are. Central will crack the code. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. That. Got some ops ready. We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure. What about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course. Oops. This is why I normally fly.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Let's knock it out.
I'm impressed.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
You have earned this! Hail that! Never surrender! For Hydra!
Me off.
How original.
They must be getting desperate.
Are they strong?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Here's one for ya. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Taking the shot.
You will pay for your mistake. Yeah, that's still not gonna be enough.
More like myself every day. Walk in the light.
More than I do.
We will never forsake her.
It's better if you quit now. You were never my equal. I always hold a grudge.
We'll have to do better than that.
So the time has come.
Inconsequential. Well, that's interesting.
You had your chance to escape.
Good work.
Now that was something.
I'm gonna get you for that. Okay, that actually hurts. We can catch them off guard. Well executed. This one's for you.
I feel better already.
I might need some help here. This should be good.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Don't see the big deal about New York. LA has just as many monsters that need slaying. Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can explain why we're all here. Go on, I'll wait.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
the ritual?
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, "Nay!"
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really. You have nothing to fear. We are all capable practitioners of the mystical arts. Your soul is in good metaphysical hands.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode. Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode. Boom!
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you...
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen.
Wish we had stopped for a hot dog and one of those papaya drinks everyone keeps telling me are so good.
Hunter.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus?
Hunter, hello.
Must not be her purview. Oster smiles upon me.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Magic still hold.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear. The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight. No mercy for the servants. Your mother abandons you. Your fate is sealed. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for the minions. That time has clearly passed. Stop me like that.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Some for the rest of us. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Cannot possibly match your strength.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
You did not think I was done, did you? Now that was something. I'm impressed. Your time has come. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. You have earned this. Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something. You had your chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
The light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this. They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. No mercy for the souls at will. I should come back another night.
pasa, Hunter?
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Stay out of trouble. Thanks, Hunter. Bye. Oh, hey, Hunter.
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Glad to see you're adjusting. Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least
I wouldn't mind jumping into this one. I probably owe the city a few favors, after all.
you have my undivided attention. In this reality mirror, it's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Farewell.
Later.
Ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh, sorry. Hello, Hunter. Until next time.
That is something.
Later.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Just give me a target.
Peace.
What's up?
that helicopter to escape, do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
No problem.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. Stronger.
Proceeding as planned. Taking the shot.
I feel a breeze.
Can't do much here.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Keep it up.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Weak, even for Hydra.
No happen. Feeling strong today.
By her command!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Keep coming for me.
On Gamma, on the move! No one will touch you!
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Your time is up.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
You had your chance to escape. Is that truly your best? Must know my reputation.
What is happening?
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Fate is sealed. Hydra stand honorable, Raven.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Life will carry you onward. The advantage is mine.
Fire
I won't be turned back!
I cannot seem to focus.
Mother, protect us.
It's nice to get away from Limbo occasionally. Before us as arrogantly as you.
Watch close.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Enemy has the upper hand.
I have a long memory.
Let's see how tough
it is. Nothing to worry about.
We have done it. Excellent work.
A few more missions like that, we just might be friends.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
Yes, hello.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember. It's always good to see you.
That is something.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may bring his blessing.
I saw a movie centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons me. Feel my call. You cannot stop me like that. Team is falling apart.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. Known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Your fate is sealed. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. You have earned this! Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
You did not think I was done, did you? They cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us. One left standing.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Return to your mother. You were unprepared. You had your chance to escape. Pathetic.
You fought well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
That is something. Interesting. Come along, Charlie. Good girl, Charlie.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
Always on the hunt, right?
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just dropped the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. Hunter? Feeling well today, dear?
Venom may have taken us by surprise once, but that's all it was. A surprise. Things were different this time.
Hunter.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter.
I don't keep up with all the comings and goings, but Spider-Man is something...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. The legend walks among us.
I'm ready when you are. Practice makes perfect.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Take your pick, Hunter.
An undeniable essence of power. Always a pleasure.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
more like myself every day.
They say, it gets the job done. You were never my equal.
This one's for you.
Thank you, friend.
Hail Hydra!
It's better if you quit now. Next time, it will be for you. You will pay for your mistake.
Bad!
Hey, that hurt! They send more to the slaughter. This is bad.
Centuries ago.
This should be good.
Good work.
actually hurt a little. Hey, one of ours needs help.
I'm going to get you for this.
Taking the shot.
Someone call for reinforcements?
I've got your back.
No one will touch you.
Everything's cool so far.
We've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Fight twice as hard. A good day.
Move with me.
You make a good partner.
Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
How about this one? Anybody else just get a weird feeling? Now you're pissing me off.
Follow my lead.
We have to aid them if we can.
I'm out for reinforcing.
Your death won't be invoked.
Okay, that actually hurts.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. Got to stop those agents from destroying it.
Here you go.
You did not think I was done, did you?
No one.
Did I mention how much I like those horns?
This will have to do.
Our ally requires aid.
I am losing this fight.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
I am impressed. Your fate is sealed.
It's very effective.
Hail that!
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
I feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littering the streets.
Hunter, hello. It's always good to see you.
You feeling all right?
Ominous indeed.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. No mercy for the servants of your Feel my call. You have earned this. This is a serious predicament for you. Really want me out of the picture.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demigorgon.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Assistance. move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. Your time has come. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Your fate is sealed. Return to your mother. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. We'll have to do better than that.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
unprepared. Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter. This looks like it. With Atum's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
There must not be anything here. Autumn reveals all. Autumn thinks otherwise. If it was here, Autumn would show me. He sees our path. Autumn be praised.
Autumn, show me the way.
This is which sign? The Son of Gaia approves. Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the Moon Seals to the Knights of Wundagore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram. This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times.
So what dark secret is...
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Chthon wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word. Never a dull moment.
Tell me about Hiram.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of...
What do you know about my...
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. Until we speak again.
This must be Shaw's study. She believes in our purpose. The gods are fickle. Autumn must not see it that way. It's not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool. Hunter?
Did Wanda ever make it to the...
I suspect she did. But if she discovered... Goodbye, for now.
Autumn does not answer. Autumn reveals all. Intriguing. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn, show me the way. Must not be her purview. Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well. The Goddess of Order approves. Agatha's house.
Interesting.
The goddess disagrees. The Son of God approves. Autumn does not answer. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Autumn be praised. Oster smiles upon me. I need to find the next moon seal. There must not be anything. The goddess must be busy. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn must not see it that way. He sees our path. If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Bill Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Autumn, show me the way. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn does not answer. That is something. Autumn thinks otherwise. The son of Gaia approves. There must not be anything here. He sees our path. There must not be anything here. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn must not see it that way. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn does not answer. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn does not answer. Autumn be praised. This bowl always here? Almost as if it were meant to be here. A perfect fit. I think that works. Fits right in.
Makes sense. Well, this looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be. A perfect fit. I think that works. There must not be anything here. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn reveals all. Autumn must not see it. Autumn, show me the way. Autumn does not answer. Autumn thinks otherwise. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
does not see it happening. There must not be anything here.
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's boba.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now. There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. I suppose I could banish venom to one of the lesser voids, but somehow it feels wrong. knowing that Lilith is the one truly responsible for his recent outbursts. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shah. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient. You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
It's always good to see you.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Seems my offering was accepted.
Fits right in.
Maybe I should come back later.
Something on your mind?
Is that meant to be an off?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get. Need something, dear?
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the Dark God Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others. And in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional Elder God. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, She was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on transient history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them, before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do. Yes, dear? Dear, you're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. Use some of that myself. You're a quick study, dear.
What's good?
Good girl, Charlie.
Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable demigods. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Well met, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Just give me a minute. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. How does this look?
Good day, Hunter.
Ah, I see.
No pain, no gain. I still... Now we can really get down to work.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Practice makes perfect. All right then.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Sparring helps to find opportunities for concentration amidst chaos.
You should be more careful.
Supervillains rampaging through a major metropolitan area is just like everyday news here in the 21st century. You'll get used to it eventually.
I've got some questions about vampires that I was hoping Blade could answer.
I have noticed you are very curious about Blade.
He's an interesting guy. Plus, we're both half human, half something else. We have common ground there. What do you think of him?
He is a man of action and follow-through. Caretaker trusts his judgment.
Yes, I get that intensity. I think there's more to Blade than he's letting on. But I'm glad he's on our side. End-of-the-world situations forge strong bonds. A half-vampire, a resurrected hunter, a half-alien.
Do not forget the guy whose head routinely catches on fire.
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews I've run with. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure. Of course.
What's the deal with Spider-Man and Venom anyway? Did they used to date or something? Might be time for a restraining order.
Hi. We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon.
What's up, Hunter?
Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Our focus is unwavering.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Shouldn't take long.
Shall be of great help.
For people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Follow my movements.
Not bad.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Proceeding as planned. I've been waiting.
Don't try that again.
Someone call for reinforcements?
I've got your back.
I am a wall.
Everything according to plan. Hail that! Just like old times. Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
By the will of
Now that was something.
Hail Hydra!
A weak attempt.
That's still not gonna be enough.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
What are you waiting for? You have earned this!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Was that truly your best?
Let's proceed then.
A moment.
This sure ain't be in my fight.
I've got some scores to settle. That was something.
What is happening?
All is well for the moment. Let's give it a go.
Interesting. How that works.
They require aid here. chance to escape.
Nice move. I'm on it.
I can only endure so much.
No, you're much too small for them, Carol.
We gotta pull it together here. Let's see how tough you are.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
Let's do it. You'd think after 8...
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Yo, it's good to see you.
I must meditate on Hydra, the Sanctum, and our recent battle.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Hunter.
Hi. Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Not tonight.
No pressure. We'll find another night. The Sons have always tried to avoid public scrutiny, but things are gonna be different now that we're working with so many big names in the hero industry. Tonight's the...
Lead the way.
Nico wishes to...
I need a few...
And the Emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients. Magic can give you the rundown on ingredients.
Have you spoken with Miss
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than Strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans. Go on. Strange is waiting to put...
Looks like Strange...
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary.
Summarize, please.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with...
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Can you give me a...
Of course.